Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Ready for pain? No. I'm going to be the goodest. Do I have to equip an announcer for every? No, it's automatically. The goodest pulls you've ever seen. Hold on. What are they supposed to be, blue? Zero ego upon you? You didn't account for my credit card. Easy? Oh, wait, it's guaranteed to be an ego if it's blue, right?
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
$367 pulls and you've only gotten one? Yikes. 367 and you've only gotten one from sparking it? Or, like, at 400 you'll be able to spark the other two that you didn't get? It's not the end of the world, I guess. How many pulls do you need to have 400? How much lunacy is that? Whoa. Oh boy. The oh boy. Intense physical pain upon losing it? True.
누구죠? 날 부른 사람이 감당되겠어요?
What the fuck? I don't know. It's just like one of those IDs I just never got around to getting. Holy moly.
그대께서 새로운 영감을 불러와 주시겠는가? 그렇지 않다면
It's him.
특별히 흥미가 생기진 않네만.
Oh shit, it's another
목적지를
one.
말씀해 주신다면 안내해 드리겠습니다.
W Corp, bro. What is Ting Tang's passive even? Damn, dude. Bro, I didn't even have 200 pulls. You're fucking kidding me.
이 시간이야말로 초롱이 빛나기에 제일 탁월한 시간 아니겠나?
Oh my goodness. John Kim Ji-hoon himself delivered 4 10 pulls into my inbox? Whoa. This is so fucked, dude. What are these rates, man?
이 시간이야말로 초롱이 빛나기에 제일 탁월한 시간 아니겠나?
Oh my goodness. Another delivery from John Kim Ji-hoon? I should have listened to the people saying to save all year for this fucking... Hello, Shuni. Bruh.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신
I
물어드릴 수 있다면
thought I already had this, but I guess I didn't. Third fucking Ryoshu dupe. What the fuck? Yikes, dude. Oh, hey! Is it over? Are the nightmares over?
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한획, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Shit, my Altoids, hold on. That's the power of spending money on a gacha game. It's just that easy.
시간이야말로 초롱이 빛나기에 제일 탁월한 시간 아니겠나?
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
What the hell is that? Only 290 is insanely lucky? It doesn't feel lucky.
이 시간이야말로
First WoW Gregor, wow. I have a lot of fucking shards. To convert modules, don't I need just Encephalon to do the nodes for the mission? For the event?
이 시간이야말로 초롱이 빛나기에
Nefarious. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck?! They give you a Faust ego and you can't- what?! This isn't- Hey, Red Mist.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
고래를 향해
부선자
피가 범람할 시간이요.
Oh, I still haven't uptied him, have I? You tried to beat the last night on hard mode, you got fucking folded? Couldn't be me.
그대, 이 검이
This is how they nerf Fluid Sac? True, you just can never use Faust again. Faust has been deleted from the game. Is easy, just run burn and 7 same turn Dark Flame. Yo, it's the donkey. Are you Dante? Wait, she can understand him? Gregor, oh, that explains it. Gregor, I think Dante has come too. Benoit, are you Donkey? Don Quixote? No, I think they're just for decoration, Dante. We're standing by the Iberian coastline. Yes, we're in Iberia. Fuck, why are I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. Sinners? How the fuck can she understand them? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. Gah! Huh! Gasp! Ah! Manager bud. Dante! Miss Donkey here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean. And phew! I came as fast as I could and oh boy. I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. If I read Arknights, I would get it. Well, I do think I'm fine though. I guess not having any way to drink water's finally come in handy. You should go get that checked out, just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Do you remember entering that lobotomy corp branch Z-Chun told us about? Ah, yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new Abno and got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. Huff, man. I really thought that it was it for us, especially with you getting sucked in there too, manager bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine, without a scratch. Though there was quite the mess when we realized that you'd gone missing. No, that's not what I want to do. Stop! 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 We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. Some of us consider that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain we were not in District 21. You've been playing Hades 2 1.0? Is it peaker than Hades 1? Did they improve on the formula? She did concede that we might be in an unknown area with the Great Lake, within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the donkey-eared lady there said. The outskirts region of the Great Lake? Oh fuck, hold on. There we go. Whoops. I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Stupid broken run roguelites where you do a run, make big number, get back, get stronger, run again, get bigger number is your favorite? Hades 2 is more Hades? Well, it can't be that much Hades. They didn't call it Hades 3. Huh? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? Woohoo, it's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is, actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I am Amiya, the leader of Rhodes Island. Please, just call me Amiya. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. What the fuck is bacon? It seems that this rodeo island... What the fuck, dude? It has twice as much Hades as Hades did? Okay. This young lady with the with the donkey ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with a name like the Head. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. What are people of Limbus doing in Terra? You gotta... The Limbus company, you're... I don't know. Basically Hades 2+3, which means it may as well be Hades 5. So what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore? It'd be weird for any higher up at these huge corporations to know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we've turned into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts of the ruins. Probably. Or maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes, recently anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia, ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we've never observed before, so... There's a fight I will not be allowed to win, right? We'll see about that. Seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. A bit late on the uptake to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at a settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water. Too, man. Barely even... Fuck, what the fuck? Fish out of water, too. Man, barely got even... Fuck! Barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everyone's got to be really tired, then. So, it's just you two out here for now? No, Ishmael and Yisang are the other half of the search party. We just happen to be the last group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. Foo-hoo, we got the news early thanks to Amiya's comms gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Uh-huh, right. You've not been there yet, huh? I guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have a rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. Haha, I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? Then how did you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Kalsted's... Fuck. I'm gonna assume I said that right. Directions and illegally crossed the country's border. Illegally? Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh, is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with uropathy, whatever. But we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas, huh? Wait, what about your companions? I doubt you came all the way here on your own. That's, you were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop! There! What are we supposed to... Huh? Yo, it's Scotty! What the fuck? Again, move, you're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried, it's... Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask. Yisang, Ishmael, Dante, you're unharmed. And here I was getting ready for a 3 days long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. Hoo-hoo, we managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amiya here. Amiya? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Scotty, are those organisms the Seaborns Dr. Kalstedt mentioned? They're sea terrors, to be specific. The less sophisticated ones among them. Among us. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Do you think those creatures could be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I could make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Oh boy, it's time to win rate.
바람구멍을 내주지.
그 삶에
마침표를
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리하다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
엘리트 오페레이터
바람구멍을 내주지. 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는
엘리트 오페레이터
바람구멍을 내주지. 찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는
죄를 속여주겠어.
별것도 아니야.
저놈을 추적해.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Oh, that's fucking nice. All remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Phew. Didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside of the Great Lake. You can say that again. Would have taken us the whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. Good luck on the last night if I'm on hard mode. I think I'm on hard mode, I'm not 100% sure. Strange people who transform. And ahead of clock? I guess they're both technically true. Oh, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess? I only hear a ticking clock. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Huh? What's up? Ah, no, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. Yeah, what's going on there? Yeah, it completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is. Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know. It's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say, what kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true, it's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Honk Lu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you two also, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Honglu. Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise. It is fun, smiley face. No idea, it's not like we have a clock with us. I do know that it's not very far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Then why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. There's a new mechanic that is not so fun, specifically in hard mode, or it's just more of a pain in hard mode. The monsters are called Seaborns, or Sea Terrors, yes. While it is true they pose certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring Scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Scotty can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. The Last Knight fight from Arknights? I don't even know who the Last Knight is. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there.
의뢰비란 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을.
Oh yeah, I'm on hard mode.
아, 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
This hardly looks like a village, it's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep up to the place. They're really here, living together. We don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either. Well yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate, be it a syndicate or a corporation, and fix it up better than this, at least. So where are the sinners? Ah, there's a clearing down there, where we were entrapped betwixt a twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail. Oh, and that is when young Ishmael boomed her command most resonant. Say no more. Answer, ye dogs, oarsmen! 'Tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall Ah! Stop! Hold on. Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures at the great Gasp! Manager Esquire! Verily, thou hast returned with the Manager Esquire safely in tow. What? They found Clockhead. A burning clock for a head? When I was a child, I heard stories about a legendary Sarkaz with a flaming head. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. With us. We believe that the dimensional door, which we at Rhodes Island are investigating, has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. Last time you said you were stuck on Kanto 4, now you're stuck on Jiachu. That is a big jump. Ah, you are friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite the grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we addressed. To be more precise, by saviors they are referring only to Faustinotus. So I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do after all we went through to get here? Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old curmudgeons. Let's STNC, then PTSD. You can't do that, Ryoshu! We can't pillage their storage depots. It looks like they already have it hard enough as it is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Should we just find help elsewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts ere we are to decide our lodging. Well, the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corps. But I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this, though I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're Fixers of Justice! Yeah, that. Fixers of Oi, don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers? That over there, that's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Most Terran people afraid of the Russian troops and the Sarkaz troops. Chief! This does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious, I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run tests to rule out any stability issues? It seems to have a power. It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identified all that by merely glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief, then. If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps, by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. A hunch? No issues were encountered in the repair process. My connection to Gacelle shaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante. So, it's still connected, at least? Indeed, it is. However, even exchanges of simple information are taking up to dozens of hours by current calculation. Is this a warp train situation because we're in a different dimension? The cause should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. I hate the boss. Did you hate the final boss? However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. So to get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea? Yes, well, I am also a genius, after all. Amiya conjectured that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. Capote Merceau. Not chains of others? Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship shape again, Executive Manager. We'll be staying here for a few more days then. How did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. It doesn't do shit until you hit it, and when you hit it, it wakes up and does a shit ton of nervous impairment to your whole team until it dies. Oh, is it one of those fucking guys? Is it the guy with, like, the claws? Not to mention how they helped us a ton with that local map they drew us. Oh, also, Chief handed us this earlier. What is it for? Ah, looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis's efforts at repairing their ship. Yet the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. Oh, the final node is a dungeon? They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Rhodia keeps in her pockets. Didn't want to eat into their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know? She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people? They did offer us some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy. Fuck. No need to concern yourselves so much with our hospitality. You've done more than enough to earn your keep. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity at the very least. There's an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since, like, yesterday. You'll catch a cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, but we cannot afford to have the executive manager or our honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? I heard. How tall is Amiya? Amiya height. 142 centimeters, 2 feet. Amiya's 4'6"? Heh, I heard what happened from the 4 who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy, in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. Ha ha! Isn't she 14? I thought Amiya was an adult. Amiya age Arknights. The latest version of Amiya by the time of Jessica the Liberated event is 19 years old. But she was 14 during the reunion saga. Wait, Amiya height. Current. Okay, no, she's still 4'6". Well, she's a child soldier that grew up to be an adult soldier. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? Welcome to Faro Muerto. You're welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. Thanks, Red Mist. See ya. Hey, Foxerns. Ooh, you better not go back on your word later. Heh. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. For we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. Oh, you're going somewhere at this hour? Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast. Do you understand the Ager language? Dante, Scotty just spoke in Nigerian. I couldn't understand a word of Scotty and the Chief's conversation because I don't speak Nigerian. You're installing Arknights as we speak? Fuck yeah! But in episode 15, playing the game, she's 19. Mid-boss was easy with syncing. Canon Hongler getting destroyed with the High Show pack. It may only be that there were enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoke in them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into, something you're all too slow to see. What? You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Will do. I'm kind of worried. She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Ah, should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh yeah, we can probably just pick an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Don't listen to Silver. Build only a 6-star team. If you have anyone below a 6-star on your team, you're a brokey. That's a cozy, dilapidated building. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the window removed, the smoke has an exit. Whoa, I thought we were doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that'd work. We just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all the smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rhodian, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? No! 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 You're not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time. Well, I must admit, to a certain level of interest. As many of our fellows' viscera are oft racked with the intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making, perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right! Don't you remember? We agreed to leave cooking to Oti if we're ever in a situation like this. Remember? Did we? See, I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. You either accept it or you hit a resource wall and get hard stuck chapter 6. Not with Kyostin, the guides, I won't. Remember? And also using Linar support. Remember back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp? They were the only 2 people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Otis's cooking once again? Denied! We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. Until October 14th? What's happening October 14th? I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic. Given the circumstances, it can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amiya? They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. Dr. Kalsta. They're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Oh, for meta units to come out? I mean, wouldn't it technically be better to start earlier so you can get more resources to pull with? Or is the logic you can re-roll your account? That's when the next anniversary limited banner is? Is the limited banner the one that lets you get, like W Alter, or is it the one that lets you get Ling and the gang? Because those are separated, right? The wheelchair? Who the fuck is the wheelchair sniper? Okay, yeah, so it was for the re-rolling. I've been tempted to pull for Monster, but I don't know. Long have this curiosity lingered within me. What? Thus, allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet, the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? Aha! I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island's helping people? She's the goat? Shit, I might have to pull. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. It's called oropathy. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable, deadly disease? You saw Irene, because you asked your friends to show you Arknights characters, and her aggressive spinning is so damn funny. Who the fuck is Irene? Irene Arknights. Oh, I know who Irene is, I think. Maybe not. While it varies by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Some are quarantined in places with horrible, terrible, inhumane conditions. There have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this oropathy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact as long as the subjects are alive. But When the infected dies, the crystal growths on their body decay and turn into dust. Turn to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague. Then, barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. Degen Brecher, but power corrupt? As in, Irene is the power creep for Degen, or Degen is the power creep? Kyo makes high rarity guides, but I don't think he's bothered with like the really early stages, because if you have high rarity stuff that's leveled, you can just like put it down and like breeze through those levels. They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Rhodes Island's goal has to be, yes, it is important to develop a cure for apathy, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better of the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor though. That is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. Sob, sob. More truth. The city, this world, we both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from? The city? Why would they fucking use this frame? Oh, this is sick. They haven't shown this art before, have they? The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished. Where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. From the Nocturnal Sweeping Intervalo? I don't remember that one. It's a shite hole. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdity. Yo! Albert Camus reference? Is his name? I don't know. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. Has Arknights officially released on PC yet? L, that's true. It was the Bear Man? Who is the Bear Man? What? We can at least grouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. It'd be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining. You did say something like that last time. Your extent of experience in tower defense is Bloons Tower Defense based, Plants vs. Zombies based, Roblox Tower Defense. I hesitate to say based, but I don't know, Roblox... I think I've played like one Roblox Tower Defense game, and it was like... Barely, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. White fur and was very large. Oh, mountain? Yet worry thee not, for where evil riseth, so doth fixers of justice too. Don Quixote, watch out! Whoa! Whoa! Did Arknights get anything for this collab? It's a one-way collab. Your goat? Should I know who this is? How farest thou? Farest thy foot! You gotta apologize first! Sigh, last seemed a tad too hyper today. Apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? To? Pray tell, to what? Forget the apology, I just want to know what happens next. The fixers of justice rose up to... do what? Oh! Hast thou come to hear me Has thou come to me to hear the tales of fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Ahem. Oh, is it too late? An hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay! Not at all. 'Tis quite an early hour for tales, in fact. Prithee, seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool. Calm down, we don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixers' tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Thou makest a request most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with a great gusto from the center. Is Mountain actually a cat? I guess he's like a mountain lion thing? I don't know. Should you get Arknights again? Do it. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories, but we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayors. I'm... how should I put this? The mayors of this town. Ah, did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my gramps. Oh, that nice guy? So he had a granddaughter. Yet, I have not seen you once, Miss Mayors. Under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. You're telling me. Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside, going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life, though. I would like to know why. My, so there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. Fuck. You wonder if your progress is saved? I think it's linked if you made a YoStar account or whatever. Or, I don't know if it's linked to your, like, Apple or Google Play account. Ah, I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Oh, pray, how didst thou hear us? Via a listening device, most secret upon our chamber? Mayors tapped the side of the wall, the part of it that was still standing anyway, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything. Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see. You got Myrtle? The game, like, it's over. Myrtle is the strongest Arknights character. You've won the video game. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction, so... Care to regale me with a tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Indubitably, then, this shall do. I shall regale thee with the tale in which the legendary fixer, the Arch-Magnificence... Oh, I don't know why I said it like that. Arch-Magnificence herself, the Red Mist, hath... Tisk, I suppose that killed any hope for a good night's kip. But, don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay, no matter how noisy things are? What? Do you take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. Snirk. Sigh, I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Meanwhile, the fixer of the Zwei Association's first section. Oh. You will refuse to use her? Damn. This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them for yourselves? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people. But she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. You got Fire Fist? Congrats. Fire Breath Gregor. Well, I guess, if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. Haha, that's true. I hope there'll come a day when Rhodes Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. No, I just thought Miss Mayers and I made eye contact. Whoa, what happened then? Thus spoke Lady Otis, boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumeth to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy? I, Otis, shall educate ye on how manner maketh. Damn it! What kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that. Ahem. Verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's Tales of Adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when a story is told too realistically and as is, right? You know, nothing. Not even anything resembling a proper record or a book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from emigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? According to Dr. Kalstedt, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. He's still traumatized. That its inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness. That alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with the incidents related to the church that worships Seaborns. Fie, an organization that worships those monsters? It seems that cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. Time to start Arknights 07. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, the Seaborns are the ones that messed Iberia up. So, following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Christmas and Inquisition are his trigger words. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns? Those things from earlier? I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyway, it's just what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in the crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me, but It must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain. To be able to say something like that with such composure. For Iberia, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days, but to Gramps, they were just oppressors, making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so, run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow too. Oh yeah, I got the whole gang here.
지위를 받는 건
응? 잠시 이것만 상품.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
화점에
잠시
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가요?
고래를 향
부선장이
이번 의뢰는 몇 발?
피가 범람할 시간이요.
명령하실 때까지
착수.
Amazing, I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Aha, I espy her name here. 'Tis called the name Rebellion de las Masas. I'm not saying that again. Revolt of the Masses, is it? Name very much mired in peculiarity, indeed. Why is Thumb Sinclair here? He's just having fun. Hong Lu chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder's skiff. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure you can get the ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerns a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience at the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Are we taking that rope to climb up to the ship? No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. Should take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oi, are you two just going to faff about down here? We're heading up now. I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure is shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. AS. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard this vessel, most lavishly decorated. This must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts. But it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates updating in real time, it seems. Those coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Nope, no islet there. Ah! Blimey, lass, you sure know how to sneak up on people. Haha, what, did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Aegir. Gramps' home. I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust in the title of saviors. What's she on about? Someone get translating. Holy fuck. Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements of the village chief, alongside information gathered from the exchange with mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance of the ship's repairs has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that possess a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when Miss Smartarse would start gabbing like that again. So what's she on about? A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faro Murito? Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, and that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers, and to convince them they're planning to use the fact that they're from the same neck of the woods or sea, I guess. Oh, so we're not just repairing the ship, we're repairing their food supply plan too. Huh? What's wrong? It's what's with them annoying looks? Wait, oh, you sods. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Heh, top-notch intuition. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for... I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here! Ahem. Now with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the Aegir will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike mayors or chief, they're not Aegir. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates the Aegir for no other reason than we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Prithee, might thou explain to us who the Aegir are? I had initially thought it would be a reference to a region, yet it also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers? Though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts Backstreet's people with open arms. Maybe they used to be some rich folk? If they call them nests toffs Aegir here, then does that make the rabbit-eared lass Aegir too? Wait, in the world you come from, do they not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my cowardice ears. And I've got pointed ears because I'm an ager, though it's not a characteristic every ager shares. Closest idea to what they're discussing appeareth to be, by context clues in the manner of word usage, including the means of classification. The closest example in our world would be blood fiends, similar to external appearances to humans, different natures, comparable sapients. 'Tis of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature, that maketh the coexistence with humans difficult. It may be that the ager are also. I'm sure that some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are they made subjects of suspicion and hatred? That's, well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of feathers of fallen wings, kids born in the back streets, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in its essence, we find the thread. Ahem. The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of the ship. This way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead, assumed to be a sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it, are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Amiya, please support us in battle like you did yesterday. Canst thou fight, young mares? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then let's hurry down here. Down there, we don't want them damaging the ship any further. The city, pros, no racism, cons, everything else.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 자신을 깨뜨릴 수 없을 테니.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
그 삶의 마침표를
원더풀 선택이었어 나를. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
効果
이러면
的な攻
볼 수
撃で
있죠?
した
시야 확보.
6초.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
하나나 가져간다.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
Terra might be racist, but the city's government literally destroys any non-humans.
편하구만.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이야. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
I feel like Amiya's human enough.
敵は深手を負っています
잘했군. 한 놈 저놈을 추적해. 확실하게
이러면
갈라지는
쏠수 있죠?
감각이었네.
공로 지원한다.
다음 목표로
방금 전에 위대한 일격을
바람
기록하는
구멍을 내.
중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
동전만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
Actually, only sapient non-humans?
とても効果的でした
움직임이 어설퍼요. 그 삶의 마침표를 히스테리가 지금
감동적이지 않을 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Do I think the head could wipe out a bunch of
그 정도 화력으로
Seaborn if
우리
they were dropped
사무소를
into the
막을
back
수
streets?
있을 줄 알았냐?
Probably, yeah.
저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
명 받았습니다.
A non-sapient non-human?
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
된다면 사활을
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적절났다고.
그 삶의 마침표를 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
大きな打撃を与えました
쏜다.
Holy fuck.
육청
The only relevant mechanic the whole event is don't hit the Reaper. I already hit the Reaper.
담겨있지.
It's all downhill from here.
優れた指揮ですねダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적절났다고.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Holy fuck, this guy's tanky.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지
I
않겠는가?
wanna use the funny ego.
즐겁겠군. 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
좋아.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해설사 연인기에 이런 일이 있었지. 잘했군. 한놈 저놈을 쫓게.
지금
공로 지원한다.
살을 빼온
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
How does this fucking work?
바람 구멍을 내줘.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적절났다고.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Oh, that's fucking sick, dude. What the fuck?
인기 가물어지지 않을 정도의 일격이었네.
먼저 빠진다.
What does nervous impairment do? Do you just get, like, stunned for a turn? We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Fow, is the ship okay? Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. So I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager. You're probably right, actually. I noticed that too. At some point during our battle, those monsters realize that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. If you can't deal enough damage, when I rest assured this sword, this honor, and this glory shan't be tarnished, you take a ton of damage as well. Damn. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question, innit? Must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves and other Seaborns. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher, yet the transformation of fascination into idolatry, idolatry? What the fuck? Is that a real word? Is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Then can they adapt to learn a language to communicate with us? Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. I heard that there was a Seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans, the other, to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Knight and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Otis's supposition. White Knights and Dark Days. The Pillar of Light in the city, did it really? How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, that's... Ain't it obvious? We've got the culprit right here. The storyteller lass who's been gabbing on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Huh? I have not gotten that far. You again? You didn't just get so lost in your own stories that you blabbed all about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, fie! I would simply not. I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really, really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned the human language out of instinct that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear of one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you by chance worship the Seaborns? I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Mayers, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. I'm guessing the repairs are done? Yep. The ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. Haha. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So, we can go back tonight? The first order of business is to relay the news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Holy fuck! What is that? Oh.
아, 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. Ooh, who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found. So the Inquisition has discovered our village. Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here, now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found the sodden coast to lurk in. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day as long as you're telling the truth, which is not an option for you, Fabius. Ayers, was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share fin beast jerky to villages. Or carry Igerians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mayors, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Kalstedt told us that the words of Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. It is likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. Then it is decided. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let them arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that, too. We can't do that, even if it's standard procedure, even if they're working within the law. It's not... You stayed up to hear Mayor's story too, didn't you? You know, the N-Corp Inquisitors were working within the law too. When they came for the village, that was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in then... Slay the ocean? I know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I will try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I fucking hate water! I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with a ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kinda awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? Slay the water, slay the fish! Stupid water, stupid fish, stupid currents, and stupid waves, and what? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition's support. Like Mr. Hong Lu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. Rabbit's right, she says. Are you certain the translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right? There's no way Ryoshi would choose anything other than violence, right? Tisk, idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtless try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head? Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. TikTok? What? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain that you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days? Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I'm Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I am aware of Iberia's closed border situation. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have an illegal entry as well? We had to, because the issue demands urgency, and I've been briefed, brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills. As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane? This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious ager. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. Oi, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? Now you roll up in here, only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all? What, are you saying these people should all be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for long. That's it. Lass, if you ever so much as touch the tip of a single villager's hair... Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. Get your bloody hands off me! I've had enough of her! Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest, then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor, what do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I am an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I've more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after a proper investigation. So stop it with this obstruction of justice. Dante, Without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust advises against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. Haven't seen him like this since chapter 6. Canto 6. It has been a while, I guess. I don't know. I forgore. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents like Miss Mares told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of N-Corp we saw back at the Calw. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me? Then... Miss Mares? I can answer your questions, so for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright, I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you'll answer the questions? About the profound silence. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves, the profound silence must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? Doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The silence then claimed ships out at sea, then the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in face of the ineffable calamity. What? Just what are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're arresting the Aegir left and right. I can see the thought process, but... huh. So it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante. This isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. She's afraid. The High Inquisitor once told me that, should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, there's a sliver of a chance they may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease! Thou art threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of the firearm. But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus they are, with little doubt, our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Don Quixote? Thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide by as thou persecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, but not avoided. This clash is inevitable. Yo! Yeah, who is it this time? That's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Kalstedt. Do you know her? Yes, she's Dr. Kalstedt. Rhodes Island's medical department. Ah, what the fuck? How do I replay that sound effect? What? Ah, Dr. Kalstedt, behind you. Shoot, first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhodes Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. penetrated a building. Though their walls may be weaker than the head standard for what counts as a building's exterior wall, to punch through so many is... Huff. What a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to stand around impressed! It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of that discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation's gotten slightly better, right? If she's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination of ally might not be entirely correct. What? However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Kalstedt. Amiya, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is, without a doubt, correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village? A church? Just look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused's defense into question. Yet, I can hardly believe that young Mayers is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with them this whole time? I see, you really are all entirely in the dark. As an expected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there's no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth, unchanging, without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon... I'm sorry, it seems we've mired you in this trouble. Ah, say no such thing. We shall not abide by as one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. Seems quite unlikely that words shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We've benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. Take responsibility? You don't have to go that Ah! Whoa. Blimey! We are now departing for the sea, yet as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin. What are you doing? Stop! Damn it, the Inquisitor was right? Amiya, on your left! So someone flung them away. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We are simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize for our unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know? We can shake off a stab wound like... This was the most unfortunate, outsider. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal? Hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but for— What?! Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way, you know? Oh, sorry, was that last part kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhodes Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you— Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kind of tingly too, so maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail? Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. But, Amiya, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform into seabirds. Okay. Ah, Scotty, my goat! What are you doing? Scotty! Don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. The runes are disappearing. Resurrection. Metempsychosis? Or time reversal? Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. Cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price for such great power, though the discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. We should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare to deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know? How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Yeah, Don got that fucking grin. They got a fucking focused encounter? Oh, yikes, dude. What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Headshot.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것. 원더풀 선택이었어, 나리! 너들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
I hate preggers so fucking much. Oh, come on. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking painful.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
They have so much fucking sanity.
히스케이프 지금
敵は深手を負っています。
바람구멍을 내주지.
Limbillion sanity for just existing.
한 점만 노린다.
나의 해안을 감동적이지
Keep
않았어?
using Huang Lu's ego so I can keep his buff?
이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
살을 베어내고
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식후의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Each time you use it up to the third time, it gets stronger? What the fuck?
반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
勝ちに行きましょう。
This might be a little overkill game.
된다면
Wait, that's struggling? Okay, whatever.
끝낸다.
야!
Does the animation change at all?
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식후의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼루에
サンタ
남았구나.
さんの作戦
선원들
とても効果的
나를
でした。
보호해라. 즐겁겠군. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Wait, I think they're heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel. Wait, but we never told them the ship was repaired, so how? Ain't it obvious the whole village is in on it? It ain't a surprise that they'd send someone to spy on us, or they know a way to get the ship floating even in its broken state. Vessel Masas? Vessel Rebellion de las Masas. Wait, it can't be. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name, must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and run? Mate, come on! Sea's full of terrors. It won't get very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amiya? You keep looking in that direction. Oh.
의뢰비란 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아 오늘은 제 사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Turns out they didn't fix the boat, they just used their seaborne tentacles to paddle. Damn it. Can't we just take any ship to go after it? It's a research vessel, it can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it's a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Thanks, Hongler. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one, as far as I know, the one in Grand Pharaoh, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yeah, young Scotty hath already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a Seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. Tis true, yet... The problem with the Ager is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See? She can't even answer that question. The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me, or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but... Fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know, at least not right now. Ferro Muerto, Dead Lighthouse, that's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea. It was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline? Is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be, until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you? You're going to trust the Ager? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that Iberian mistrust of the Ager is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the Countess, nothing in particular, other than the slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust, not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought, I have no history of feelings for or against the Ager. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She is conveying that, in regards to mares, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be of benefit to us all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the Dimensional Door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. Stop being racist, bitch! And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology of the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're just going to hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? While there certainly are aspects of that vessel that draw interest, I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, Mares. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I hear that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of Originium technology, so I doubt there's anyone out there who can work it anymore. Then you needn't worry about that. Here we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps. Stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well then, should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amiya will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going to go off on your own? Yes, to join the Doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Amiya and Scotty remaining behind here to assist with the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. What do you mean, take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition. What did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. Amiya, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then, let us commence mission vessel massas retrieval. Righto! Step 1 of the plan's the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done. Let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess.
뛰어가겠네.
Eye of Iberia, even in its dilapidated ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of this era, as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Penal Battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We are literally about to walk into one. Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear! Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged, however, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Yiseng suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse, then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case? No, don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she is okay with staying behind alone. Huh, thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Reminds me of that L-Corp branch back at U-Corp, though that one was white. Guys, can you pry open this door? Oi, move over. I'll pull from the right side, you grab the left end. We all pull together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps all you need to do, you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this open. Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is a sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but... should I go fetch her? But, I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from sinking the raft. Huh? Dante, are you alright? Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael. I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice run with those ego, whatever it is. Seems to me our managers found a solution. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Yo, wait! Oh shit, that's sick.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내년의 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Cracks on the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what? Just what was the part where you... What, the part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that! Ahem, that is... This is most fascinating, that an ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amiya's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? Sorry about peering in without asking first, but I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante? That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. So that's called ego? Verily, of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from other kind of ego, which are bloomed from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young Mares and young Amiya learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better to let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will, then. Can we do that later? We've got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Scotty. Which means our only roadblocks are the sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Is this a focused encounter? Oh shit, it is.
샤도캐시.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
I'm gonna have a lot of fun, not.
効果的な攻撃でした。
선원들 나를 보호해라.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
벤단 사월을 거둬.
Check the enemy count? Oh shit, I'll check it out.
아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
움직임이 어려운 목표.
폴린이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 오, 엄청나게 강한 일격을!
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
원더풀 선택이었어, 나리!
잘했군.
약점이
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 때는
Fucking hell.
버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
한 점만 노린다.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
그 삶에 마침표를
Does the big flower not activate after 3 turns of doing nothing anyway?
살을 베어내고
He's just chill like that? Damn. You've had one sit through an entire encounter?
바람구멍을 내주지. 찢어진 톱같이 흐느적거리는구만.
살을 베어내고 깎는다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
아하, 비껴베어버렸군.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
즐겁겠군.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
좋아. 잘하구만.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
살을
쉴 새는
베어내고
없다.
다음 목표로
별것도 아니네.
선원들, 나를 보호해.
이덕을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠습니까?
1시간
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적절났다고.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것. 나의 해야 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 왜 이런 구절이 있었지? 자.
먼저 빠진다.
선원들, 나를
What the hell is
기록하는
this?
중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Oh, wait, was I?
무대배들. 아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를 다음 목표로 움직임이 어설퍼요.
잘했군. 한 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는
바람 구멍을 내.
Mission accomplished.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아, 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
뛰어가겠네.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
즐겁겠군.
More win rate action. Does this one also have 25 enemies?
뻔히 보이는 게로군. 볼일이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
좋아. 탄하구만.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
이 작살
Yes.
필살의 중력이 담겨있지.
効果的な攻撃でした。
A again.
마침표를 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
優れたスキルですね。
What point of the story are we at? They just entered the
위대한
lighthouse.
일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Are we slaying oceans? No, we're just slaying seaborns right now.
선원들, 나를 보호해. 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가? 물의 배들.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적살났다고.
기세가 수그러지는 군. 반격의 기회다.
살을 베어내고
다음 목표로
선원들,
エリー
나를
トオペレー
보호해라.
ター並みの腕前です。
이 즐겁겠군.
좋아. 하나구만.
That's not a kill? What's after this? Another 25 node? Or 25 enemy node? You're fucking kidding me.
총원 불격.
That's why I used the regular ego. I still haven't used it yet. Yeah, I should use it.
날 이해하는 정말 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 역사 영웅에 이런 구절이 있었지. 저놈을 붙잡아. 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네. 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
끝낸다.
별것도 아니네.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가? 무례배들.
육척.
Oh no.
별것도 아니네.
먼저 빠진다.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
타겟 포착 1시 방향. 그 삶에
Despite being exclusive to the collab,
부탁하자.
오케이.
Art of Mayors on sites like Danboru is tagged as Mayors Arknights.
별것도 아니네.
敵は深手を負っています。
I'm so confused about what his fucking ego does.
총원 불격. 흐드러지게.
Do I know how his ego works? No, I don't.
부탁하자.
Wait till you get 40 and then you get to move? Oh, that's fun.
눈부시지 않도록 두려워하지 마.
선원들
向こうにも事情があ
나를
るのです
보호해라.
が、私たちは止まれません。
Oh, that's cool.
구멍을 내주지.
다음 목표로
Come on, Gregor, dude. What the fuck?
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
벤단 사활을 건다.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 나리의 속 깊은 뜻을 분명히 헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나. 야?
깜짝이야.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
무대배들.
Wait, did everyone just target the Roomba?
皆さんしっかりしてください
Dude.
바람 구멍을 내주지.
그리워할 가치 없는 이 시대. 꿈에 허명에 비치는 눈부시지 않겠지.
얕본 건 저였나 보군요.
내가 그대를 기억.
무대배들.
나님께서도 그대를 기억할 것이니 용맹하게 싸운 그대 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하다. 확실하게 갈라지는
I hope it was
감각이었네.
a first 15 turn EX.
V랩이랑 보호수당에서
It was. Okay.
사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아 오늘은 제 사비로 손해를
Is this
메울 필요가
the
없네요.
fabled knight fight?
한눈 팔지 마세요.
Isn't there a way to... There we go.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
일인가요?
뛰어가겠네.
Yiseng was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Then I'll radio the doctor. Let's ship. Ah! Ah! The floor! The floor is giving away! What's going on out there? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see aught shattering through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse and... The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. It seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about that Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you to the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager? All hands on deck, leave the lighthouse to Mayor's. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Oh boy. What the fuck?
자, 됐냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지도 마.
Pre-nerf Li Heng, read. What is hints? Oh. $20 gloom damage, 20 SP damage? What? Wait, what? I need Wrath, Sloth, and Pride.
사격 개시.
If I did not hit the knight, I lose 1
사선이
gold.
비었어요.
Oh, fuck! What am I supposed to do? Just not attack every other turn? Seems a bit silly. At least the music's nice.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
I like the no win rate fight. I just started it, but it seems interesting.
총원 불격!
Oh, it's a fucking red coin, dude.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
Wait, what?
어머해줘.
What just happened?
맡겨주세요.
Wait, I'm so... Does that hit through...
나를 보호해라.
戦闘の準備を。
Oh, was it attack weight? What? If they have any cold at all, it's attack weight. What? Make it make sense, Kim Ji-hoon. Oh, bro's that... Dude. Oh, fuck. You know what? I'll just fucking take it. Whatever. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever.
사격 개시.
야! 자! 저놈을 추적해!
Why did I make him win the clash with Yield My Flesh? Oh, that's that's not good. What is the difference here?
자, 됐냐? 역수한테 이런 걸 시키지 좀 마라.
Oh shit, it still counts? Sweet.
戦い方。
뺀다면 사활을 건다.
Wait, that's at 75%? I thought it was 25%.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
수많은 것들이 목지어 온다.
Why would Gregor do
攻
that?
撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
사격 개시.
그 삶에 마침표를.
Why does this guy take so little fucking damage? Fuck.
선원들
リンバスカンパニーの
나를
皆さん
보호해라.
とご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
I need 2 Wrath? You're kidding me. Does anyone on this bus win clashes?
무대배들.
Himself would kill my flesh. Yeah, I probably should have Gregor clash, but like, bro can't win a fucking clash to save his life.
リンバスカンパニーの
나를
皆さん
보호해라.
とご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
총원 불격! 야!
Oh fuck,
味方が優勢です。
I
今こそ
misplayed a little
勝
bit.
機をつかむ時です。
사격 개시.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
마침표를.
効果的な攻撃でした。 ピンバスカンパニー
Bruh.
この勢いに
Bruh, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck?
한 점만 노린다.
Do I have backup units? Not really, no.
먼저 빠진다.
タンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Bro, what is this? Does he have a stagger bar now? Damn, they went hard with the guitar, what the fuck? Does this guy stagger anymore? Slay the ocean? What do I need? I need gluttony? Oh, I don't have fluid sac, right. Whoops. One sloth and a bunch of pride. I guess I could start.
거기구나.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
야!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
もっと効果的な方法が。
흐릿한 동화. 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니.
Will this be as hard as Mantleless Roaring Knight? I hope it isn't. What the fuck?
저놈을 추적해!
야쁜 건 저였나
자격 재배치 완료. 자, 됐냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
Oh shit.
당연하지.
What?
내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나?
どうすれば。
Gains 8 protection. Where's Knight's Corpus? What? Bro, what is this? What the fuck? Oh, that's the Knight's Corpus.
바람구멍을 내주지.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
Bro, what the fuck? What?
이스마엘이다. 나는 여기서.
그리워할 끝이 없는 이 시대 꿈에 허명해. 괜찮은
敵が優勢です状況を今一度把握し直さなければ
I think I may have lost this fight. I really do get that feeling.
사격 개시.
죽을 리가. 중지에게.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
웃기지 마. 아직 끝난 게 아니야.
전부 기억했어. 얼굴, 이름. 작은 누님이 나서면 너흰 끝장이야.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
주인놈 뜻에 따라 준비 완료. 언제 수금할 시간이야.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Not using full stop duo. Anyone who can attack multiple times a turn is gonna be ass here, that's true. Technically, I'm not using the duo. I'm only using one at a time this time. Oh, fuck! You're kidding me.
カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです
전부 기억했어. 얼굴, 이름. 작은 누님이 나서면 너흰 끝장이야.
Oh, he is gluttony. I mean, yeah, I guess I can.
군주가 나선
화점을
출전
부선장이 필요한가?
고래를 향해.
Gloom. SI Rodeo.
일인가요?
언제나 준비되어 있다.
주인 잠깐 주인놈
피가 범람할 시간이요.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Do I have to have the SI ID on the field or can they be backup?
아는 것을 모른 채 할
調
수는
子が
없어.
悪くなっているみたいです。
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
I mean, he's gaining poise, so it must be working, right?
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Long Live inflicts more rupture. Greater, that gives him more poise. Jeez.
욕참. 헐떡.
주모하고 수인가.
皆さん、しっかりしてください。
거기구나.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
이
Yeah, I do know how to get rid of cold.
즐겁겠군.
몸소 보여주지.
Wait, does that count as 2? Oh, shit, it counts as 2, dude? What the fuck?
어떻게 되거나
Oh, no.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
모든 결과들은
What is it, Schmeil dead? Oh, I gave the retreat order?
Limbus 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 진 목을 떨궈주마.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
팔 하나 가져간다.
무슨
Yikes, dude, what the fuck?
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
완벽한 거리.
I really need more Wrath Gem.
야!
Limbus カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
바람구멍을 내주지.
즐겁겠군.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
뭐
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
What the fuck, dude?
또한 내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지. 욕정.
완벽한 거리.
A Pierce resist team? Maybe.
敵が来ます。皆さん、
Oh,
戦闘の準備。
I mean,
불필요한 관심은 사용하지.
oh no, she's fatal. I have some Pierce resist, and
바쁜 애만.
some of them are at least normal.
완벽한 거리군.
Oh no. Oh no.
죽을래게 중지에게
囚人が退却できませんでした。
사격개시
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
이미 도달했다.
언젠가는 이렇게 될 줄.
무슨 짧기도 하지.
Poise is the worst team I can run in this fight? What the fuck?
どうすれば。
잘 싸우고 있었는데.
効果的な攻撃でした。 囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
완벽한 거리군.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
한 점만 노린다.
Bleed, Rupture, Tremor, and Burnout doubles it.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
I
완벽한 거리군.
And sinking.
이런
아직 끝난 게 아니야.
これがリンバスカンパニーのやり方なんです
뭘 위해
勉強になりました
지금까지
죄를 새겨주겠어.
아름다운 것 그렇지 않은 것 제게도 원하는 것 싫군요.
Okay, no more poise.
거기서 좀 더 신중히 써야 했나? 아니 탄을 잘못 골랐나? 아 뭐든 어때 내가 좀 부족했다고 한 사실이니까.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
I lied, a little bit of poise.
걸만
명령하실 때까지 자리에서
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
잠깐만. 마저 먹고.
시험해볼 기회.
함께하죠.
따뜻하게.
일이란
아 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
Who is not level 55? Oh, you.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는
敵の調
탄원이니
子が
말입니다.
悪くなっているみたいです
Oh, I don't have any fucking gluttony gen, do I?
다가오지 마세요.
Ah, it's
이
okay.
불꽃은 어디까지라도 번질 수 있습니다.
단격발.
끝내. 전수하리. 일발장전.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
완벽한 판단을 위해
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
완벽한 함정을 위해 화력 추진.
총알까봐 떠올라.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
How much of a pain this fight was with Kurokuma Heathcliff? Why was it pain with KK heat quickly?
받아볼 텐가.
He uses skill 1, so it's guaranteed he's always going twice a turn.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
괜찮아. 그 상처는 찢었으니까.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
의뢰여야 했을 것.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
발톱짝을 뽑을 테니.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生
명령에
できる能力があり
따르겠습니다.
ましたよね。
전력으로 상대해봐.
Sucks that this event hates them.
전탄격발.
Go beat up Wait event? That's crazy.
하려 추진.
마무리! 適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
다소 즐겁군.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
That was disgusting how much easier that was with burn. What the fuck, dude? I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make?
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨이지 않은
Vessel Massus is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Calstit immediately. What about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating. Don Quixote? Wait, don't get too close, it's too dangerous. Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed? Rocinante. Whoa! Oh! 'Tis quite the coincidence, then. My noble steed is also named Rocinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Isharmla. It was not the waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding there, then. Good night, I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important. Yet, with thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Last Night is based on Don Quixote of La Mancha? That's sick. So they really exist, seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are ya alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Ahem, mine apologies. What? Dr. Calstit? Is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Massus. They're already done cleaning up the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Calstit told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay, go find the vessel Massus. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Massus. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
지위를 받는 건 오랜
화점을
고래를 향해.
부선장이 필요한가?
이번 의뢰는
일인가?
주인.
피가
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지? 독재팀의 협조.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. And then they started kissing. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticking was just was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her. It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bud can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I don't know, something about the way Merceau puts it sounds worse. Don't worry. It is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel masses and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack? Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Calstit and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see, but on closer look. Looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you making commands. I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Fuck! Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed, that particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations. And even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is, at least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know, I have no idea. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That's good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in this line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mares? If it is too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something you would like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down... Yes, yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believed that we had sought to harm you then, how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, we do not now. Huh? Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes, not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day, your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. Incoming, get ready everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Oh hell, it's another focused encounter?
한 점만 노린다. 육청!
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해! 총원 돌격!
아하, 비키가 되어버렸군.
살을 베어내고
저놈을 추적해!
하나 가져간다.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
흐트러지게. 기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다! 선원들, 나를 보호해.
구멍을 내주지.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가 좋다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
Oh hey, there's not that many enemies.
정원 불경.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 좁쌀났다고.
그렇지 않은 것.
날 이해하는 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
그 삶에 마침표를.
먼저 빠진다.
선원들 나를 보호해라.
거기구나.
친구만큼의 말솜씨는 없지만 그대들의 수심을 최대한 위로해보겠네. 왜 더욱 인상을 깊이는 건가? 자!
별것도 아니네.
선원들
Oh,
나를
fuck.
보호해라.
Oh, never mind.
타겟 포착 1시 반. 부탁하자.
저놈을 추적해!
이미 도달했다.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
총원 불경!
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 흐드러지게.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
아하! 비껴 베어버렸군.
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌고 식구의 하늘, 용서야 빈 벼루에
多数
남았구나.
討伐確認。
별것도 아니네.
선원들
敵は
나를
深手を
보호해라.
負っています。
즐겁겠군.
흐드러지게.
아직 흡수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
저놈을 추적해!
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌고 식구의 하늘, 용서야 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
야!
敵は深手を負っています。
물에 배들. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 짓이겨졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 적은 종이 번쩍이며 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
살을 베어내고
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는
타겟
시간에
도착.
이따가
1시간.
버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
육척이어도 그
Mission accomplished.
They're pretty persistent. Rolled 7 tails back to back while at 45 SP. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. Mares. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. Aha, what a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. It will be realized, Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time to devour me. Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. Heard it's a pretty common thing in District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker Seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here, devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a Seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a Seaborn, so now is not yet the time. If that is your will, O Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Housed, is she? No need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mares? It wasn't Fabius. Mares was the Bishop of the Deep.
의뢰비란 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아, 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
They've played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We've defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey Ager, just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I'm sorry. I thought that this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Oh, well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mares, and now you're gonna... Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins? That it was all for our sake, given all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters? I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns, but I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? What was your actual relationship to Fabius, anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though? I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Whoa! Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters, then? Vessel Massus has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The Vessel Massus will now sail toward the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust! Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light, the voice from within, is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city, don't you agree? In Hongyuan, we've all seen what happens when sentient non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold the Limbus company responsible once the dust settles. Yet, it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. They're gonna get slaughtered by the Claw, basically. Urban Nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. There's a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperitas Civitatis classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium arts nor any kind of its derived technology. And that is precisely what would make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes. Those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. This situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying. Yes, you must consider that the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it might just be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it that you advocate towards those of the city to join the Seaborns when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's Tales of Adventures changed my mind. Mine adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold is one of its few religions? The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected, but what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. But what about everyone who's sacrificed while you're taking your time and taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that, even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every ager returns to the sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them agers. Even when oropathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right, there probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress toward a better future built from mutual understanding, because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. It is possible that she had already met the conditions to effloresce. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayers? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that. Wait, can people in other worlds, I mean Mayers, also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality amongst every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to effloresce as an ego implies the potential to distort as well. I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who's she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort oft behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting even, and even cozy. The kind of voice that pulls all deep contemplation to sleep, so calm and so warm. No, there's more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? Right, we have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. Merceau distorted when he shot that Arab man on the beach. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. That might be true, but... Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. No, You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Damn. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in the every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will, in the far, far future. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. This periphery is where LCB's department's speciality begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Kalkstead. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry. It's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a Dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then? Amiya will go with you, Doctor. What? 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 Huh? Why is the game tutorializing me on what a fucking story dungeon is? What? News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. I'm thinking about it. I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. I still think I have to help them. Damn. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mears is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so automatically that makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mares, I concede that Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they're kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. it doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy, threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission, as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but, Mares, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Mares and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down, we just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I'd like to ask for your help as well, as for Emil. Please assist Limbus Company, just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. Why am I getting a tutorial on how... what?
뛰어가겠네.
바람구멍을 내주지. 그 삶의 마침표를 지금
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
If I have Blunt Fatal Sinners, I'm gonna get screwed over on the final boss. My entire team is Blunt Fatal, so... Whoops, I guess.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
Uh-oh,
머리가
yeah.
잘났다고.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네. 한 놈도나 저놈을 추적해.
공로 지원한다.
다음 목표로 타겟 포착 1시간.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
한 놈 저놈을 추적해.
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
Mission accomplished.
자, 됐냐? 저기 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒で
바람구멍을 내주지.
本当に嬉しいです。敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
기세가 쑥으로 차랬군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
좋아, 하나구만.
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
육청.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
좋아, 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
살을 베어내고
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게
攻
진리가
撃的な
졌다.
攻撃でした。
우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
囚人の皆さんの状態に
사활을 걸
何か変化が。
뼈를 깎는다.
별것도 아니네.
선원들,
敵が
나를
深手を負
보호해.
っています。
즐겁겠군.
좋아, 순탄하구만.
살을 베어내고
움직임이 어설퍼요.
선원들, 나를 보호해. 즐겁겠군.
한 점만 노린다.
그들어지.
하나 가져간다.
야!
먼저 빠진다.
敵は深手を負っています。
거기구나.
잘했군. 한 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
그 삶에
마침표를.
Mission accomplished.
직접 손봐주지. 사격 개시.
何か変化が。敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
육천。
ドクターのように優れた指揮です。
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는
効果的な攻撃でした。
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
그 삶에 마침표를.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的で
벤다
した。
사활을 건넨다.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
敵を食い止められます。
살을 빼어 끊는다.
한 점만 노린다.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 선원들
엘리트
나를 보호해.
오페레이터는
총원
모두만
불격.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
敵は深手を負っています。
사격 개시.
Oh, yikes.
선원들
エリ
나를
ートオペレー
보호해.
ター並みの腕前です。
총원 불격. 흐드러져.
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번져있는 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어
빈 벼루에 남았구나.
기세가 쑥으로 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
敵は深手を追っています。
총원 불격! 아하, 비껴비어버렸군.
팔 하나 가져간다.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
敵は深手を追っています。
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
야! 아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
Pagan Foxerns.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
この勢いに乗って
You're a dev yacht fixer today? Like you're delivering things IRL, like
구멍을 내주지.
food items?
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 잘랐다고.
기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해.
열을 깎는다.
Mission accomplished.
There's been a delivery?
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
人の皆さんの
Holy
人生
fuck.
何か変化が。
벤담 사활을 건다.
그 삶에 마침표를 사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
でした。
저놈을 추적해!
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
눈부시지 않도록 두려워하지 마.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
사격 개시. 좋아. 하나구만.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
흐트러져.
흐릿한 그와 곱게 접은 종이 던져지는 10분의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼루에
ドクタ
남았구나.
ーのように優れた式ですね。
살을 베어뛰어 끔.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맨날은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Holy fuck.
食い止められます。
벤담 사활을 건다.
패지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
多数討伐確認。
흐릿한 도화, 곱게 접은 종이 번졌으면 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에
これ
남았구나.
がリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
총원 불격!
Use the horse? Don't I need to wait for 3 more charge?
한눈 패지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
効果的な攻撃でした。
It's at 37.
흐릿한 도화, 곱게 접은 종이 번졌으면 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
敵は深手を負っています。
Am I spamming every event? Ego, you fucking know it.
흐드러지게.
I don't even know what they do, but they look cool.
한눈 패지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Did the horse not go off? No, it did not. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns. That won't do anything more than prolong our existences. You and I both have put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Please step aside. That is but your wish, Miss Mares. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism, are both virtues humanity should never lose sight of, but there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of a life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed assimilated into this stagnated great will, no more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. The light of the city. Terra, the city, they both failed to find a way out of this riddle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but... Mares, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked on, then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to. You're working based on what you heard about the city and the light? Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mares, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transforming us into Seaborns? A convenient method like that isn't our path, because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own, it'd be yours, Mares. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not to one of us. We are now may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mares. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means, and that's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self into those sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius, it seems clear to me that was precisely his wish, but that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mares. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again in search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mares, it's such a prideful thing to do.
カンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Holy fuck! Whoa! What the fuck, dude? Break the Roomba? Oh, did she get buffed that much by it or something?
한 점만 노린다.
Oh, the horse! Dude, I'm never gonna get to use this fucking horse ego. Fuck!
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식후의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Damn! Holy fuck! Why are there so many?
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Why I'm not winning this. Damn. You're late to the party. I'm doing good. Slay the ocean! Slay the ocean!
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨이지.
What did I think of the Roaring Knight? He was aight. The poise team I tried using got fucking absolutely destroyed, but I used a burn team after and it was not that bad.
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식후의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
저놈을 추적해!
먼저 빠진다.
皆さんしっかりしてください。
Oh, he's already gathering it.
바람구멍을 내주지.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
이미 도달했다. 그 삶의 마침표를 마무리를.
오케이, 보인다.
이것도 받아보시게나.
Ow, dude, that's fucking 3 broken red coins. What the fuck?
敵が来ます。皆さん戦闘の準備を。
랜덤 서울을 숨은
Because he's like, you don't think Rigger fits in with Captain Ishmael? Did he have 40 stack to use his ego again? Whoops.
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식후의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
하나 가져간다.
敵が来ます。皆さん戦闘の準備を。
즐겁겠군.
아득한 야정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 노래를 찾아 스스로
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Bone steak plus plus looking real good. Dude, what the fuck?
벤다는 사월을 건너.
Oh, pop the horse? Whoops, I forgot again.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
벤다는 사월을 건너.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
부탁하자.
Bruh.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨이지.
거기구나.
Oh, fuck.
부탁하자.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
I don't know if I have that much bleed application.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
벤다는 벤담 서울을 건다.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
The scabby ego is really good. I like the Honglu one a lot.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니. 무대배들.
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
Lord Honglu killed all the enemies and himself. It's considered a loss.
皆さんしっかりしてください。
Dude, what the fuck?
벤담 서울을 건다.
이것도 받아보시게나.
I kinda thought the gang would take more damage there.
敵が来ます。
That wasn't that
皆
bad.
さん戦闘の準備を。
Holy fuck. What the fuck?
바람구멍을 내주지.
Sackbreaker, true.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 접은 종이에 던졌으면 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
깃발이지.
Holy fuck!
거기구나.
용참. 헐떡.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
하나 가져간다.
Holy shit, he did it! Oh god. But it is also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired these two unknowns, Seaborns and the Light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies, and I'll talk more. To find a new path toward realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help, too. We'll help you in your search for that path if we can. Battle complete. Vessel Massus it's slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Here, unconscious, the mental strain seems to have taken its toll. First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. Where'd the shade come from? Wait, is that? Brace, grab onto something! Oh, bollocks, mucking it up right before the finish line. Doctor, Dante has advised that we grab onto something. I see they're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact. Stay alert. Something's coming. The currents are going wild. Wait, no, something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, You may have to take the vessel masses to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now, and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? You should first figure out why that Seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after this ship all of a sudden? It's coming after me. Scotty, you? Yes, I'm their enemy, an Abyssal Hunter. Just what are the Abyssal Hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal Hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... Well, that's not important right now. What matters is they're solely targeting Scotty. The same could be said of us and Miss Amiya, who battled mares in the meantime. To engage that Seaborn in this particular circumstances... Oh! What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship, however... We're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Sir Knight! 2 Seaborns? It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster. If we can help the knight repel that Seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel masses ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you'd entered the portal. That was the time for the hunter to get to work. Is it okay to have you two out here? This Kaltstedt seemed to know enough about seafaring to take over. While the crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave this ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll all be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... you don't have much time. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess. You have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Murda, try not to drop into Iberia next time, you got that? Haha, sure, let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. Damn! Someday, I hope we can meet again. We shall take our leave. That's a sick fucking scene. Where is this Yong Yuan? You've come too. Now that you've come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Uh-huh. What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a LobCorp branch. Om nom nom, Rocinante, prithee, avail me but 5 more minutes. Scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. Wait, where's Sod? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. We were going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of a life to argue for it. That's how they ended?
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아, 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
이 시간이야말로 초롱이 빛나기에 제일 탁월한.
Kim Ji-hoon really likes the just fucking waking up thing. I mean, it can't, I don't know. It can't have been a dream if you have the ego. I mean, I guess it could be a dream. I don't know. Damn, that does look nice. Do they normally do that with the 2 effects? Oh, okay, I see. This one's more expensive, so it's better. Okay. Well, I'm sleepy, so I'm ending the stream here. Thanks for watching. I don't know when the next stream's gonna be, but unless they add more stuff to do, I'm probably gonna be continuing Silk Song. Good morning.